and set me free. Come and set me free. Come and set me free. Give me what I need. Come and set me free. Give me what I need. Come and set me free, 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 free. Come and set me free.
Oh, ladies and gents, this is a moment you've been waiting for. How are you all doing? Hope you guys and girls are all well. Don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also click that bell icon. Also, I am streaming on Twitch as well, so get involved on my Twitch as well. And if you're on YouTube, welcome as well. Hope you guys and gals are all well. Thought I start a little bit early. Obviously, United are playing. I thought I'd do an hour's worth of commentary on the United game, and then get down to that nitty gritty of WWE. Yo, Bart the Serious Fan, he says, "Hi G Wolf, I hope you're well." I am all good, bro. Looking forward to tonight's main event, SummerSlam episode 2. I'm looking forward to that. Also, I'm looking forward to United absolutely trashing Everton tonight as well. So, see what happens, eh? What have you been up to? Anything much? But what do you guys think of the lineup then? So Binder, Man United, Binder is in goal. Euro, De Ligt, Shaw. Midfield needs a bit of work. I think there's going to be a bit of a tweaking in this because it says that Diego Dallo's playing on the left with Ugarte, Bruno and Mainu as the left-sided, playing as a left wing-back. And then he's got Amad Diallo and Matunas Cunha and Mbumo up top. What I think is going to happen is that Amad Diallo is going to go on the right. Diego Dallo is going on the left. And Mainu is going in that number 10 position behind Mbumo. That's what I think is going to happen. Yo, Carlos Larry, he says, oh! Bart the Serious Fan says, I enjoy watching the clash between Man United versus Everton as it pits the second biggest club in Manchester against the second biggest club in Liverpool. Stop talking absolute bollocks, Bart. Crikey. He says, which club is the biggest in London? I think it's Man United. He's sod. Oh dear. He also says, I think that both Casemiro and Ugarte are good, but neither of them can deal with aerial threats successfully. Casemiro going to be better this season, but he's lost his legs. Well, he's also lost his belly as well. So, to tell you the truth, he might not have lost his legs. I'm surprised that Binder is still at Man United. Is he approaching his prime and must move on for his future? I don't know what's going to happen with the goalkeeping stuff. Kieran says you're mad, but he's still only young. Literally, the guy. Oh, mate. But what do you guys think the score is going to be? I'm going for a 4-0. I think that if we can play like we did against if we can play like we did against Bournemouth, then I definitely think that we can definitely win this game. He did well in the last game, to tell you the truth, but so there are more bigger clubs in London like Millwall, Charlton, QPR. Oh, it says, would you have taken Son had he left the club a couple of seasons ago? He is clearly better than Anthony Ganacho Sancho. Well, to tell you the truth, I would have taken him a couple of years ago, but not now, I wouldn't. No, I think if we get Tesco, I think we should keep on both. Use all three of them. We can alternate them. Do we regard Rashford as a success story? No, I don't. I think he's bang average. And tell you the truth, the last few years been piss poor. So no, I don't think he's had a success story. He's had moments, but overall, gash. Or Not gash, actually. Total shit is the answer. So no, I don't rate him at all. But anyway, don't forget, guys, I am on Twitch as well. So, as you can see, I'm G Wolf United on Twitch. So come and get involved on there if anybody's watching. Is McTominay a success story in your book? Say the truth, post Fergie, no player has really had a success story. They've had the way that I see it is, right, that players have had moments, but over the course of the season, most of it has been poor. Hydro Flame Gaming, it's just me, Oos. We're gonna be doing that again. We did this. We were doing that last night, bro. It's just me, Oos. Just me, Oos. Yeah. Which was pretty wicked. Should have been there. Yeet! How are you doing, Hydro Flame? I hope you're doing well, bro. We're gonna see the American Nightmare. And hopefully we're gonna see the old John Cena. I really do. And then we got that six man tables, ladders, and chairs match. I'm looking forward to that one. You know, it all started at SummerSlam, and they're carrying it on. So exactly, full of championship matches. Bart says, I think that McTominay is a success, as he was brought through by Jose to be a destroyer alongside Matic, whose legs are gone, but he became a bit of a goal scorer under Ten Hag. Okay, whatever you say. As I say, I don't think he was a success story. I'm just glad we got rid of him. But was Rocky Johnson Dwayne's father also a wrestler? He was. You're right, he was, Bart. He is in India doing movies or some shit. Do you like the Great Khali? Um, he just said, the but the Great Khali, isn't he? As far as I know, he's Indian, isn't he? Will England make the WTC final this time round after finally understanding how the competition works? I take it that's cricket. I haven't got a clue. Is Joe Root among the England most popular sports person? He probably is now. Yeah, I thought he was Indian. Hydro Flame. I thought he was. Anyway, what do you guys think of the lineup? I've been opening packs on EFC. I've got some good tots. What ones have you got? Hydro. You always felt that Kevin Peterson was the last cricketer to truly become popular in England. You got that other guy as well, haven't you? Who was the England captain in the last World Cup? Mbappe, Ronaldo, Dembele, Harder, and more. Nice. 97. Is it 98? Isn't it 98 Mbappe, 97 Ronaldo, 96 Dembele, innit? Oh, 97 is it probably won't. It might make some more it might make subs, but I don't think it would change the entire squad. Do you really feel that there's something brewing under Ramon? I do. Well, the first 6 games, I think the first 10 games, as long as we can come out of it reasonably unscathed, then I think It'll be. I think it will be pretty good. Yeah, it's the first time that they've done a 2-day event. Everyone should be judged in November during the fortnight. Everyone should be judged in November during the fortnight long international break, as he would have completed close to 1 year by then. Well, me personally, I think he's going to be a I think he should get at least the end of his tenure, the end of the 2 years. He should get a full 2 years. Some people might not agree with me, but should definitely be 2 years. Yo, Isaac, how you doing, bud? I hope you're well. Welcome. Well, over the last week, he had his individual training, but then last week, and then over the past week, he's been training with the team. So hopefully now. Yep. I am going to be watching it. So for the first hour, I'm doing the football, and then as soon as wrestling starts, I'll be getting straight onto that. So night 2 is up and coming. It says, did you know that United had to apply for a work permit for NBA? Yeah, because of he's Cameroon, so we had to apply for a work permit from him. He hasn't been here. He hasn't been in the country for more than 5 for more than 5 years. So until he's been here for 5 years, then he can class himself, if he wants to, class himself as a United Kingdom citizen. Yeah, New Jersey is super far away. I'm not watching it in New Jersey. I'm gonna watch it through Netflix. I wish I could do that sort of commentary. Go to the stadium and do the commentary over in other stadiums and all that lot, but I don't get paid enough. All right, anyway, the players are coming out. Could we win it? Could this be the time that United actually win something and the pre-season Premier League series? Could United finally win it? Rachel Ziegler is here tonight, our hometown, New Jersey. Hey, nice. It looks a really nice, calm place, New Jersey. Like, the stadium is brilliant. Right, anyway, the players are lining up. The fans around the world is all ready. I just got one question for you guys. Are you ready? And I got it right, guys. As I said, Amad Diallo's playing on the right, Dallo playing on the left, Mbumo and Fernandez. Oh, Mbumo and Fernandez is the two number 10s, while Mainu and Co is in the and Ugarte is in the centre midfield area, and Mbumo is up front. So let's see if there's going to be goals in this. If we can play like we did in the last game, I tell you what, we're gonna be 4-5-0, 100%, because of literally they couldn't. No team they couldn't contain us at all. We was all over them, all over the pitch. So hopefully more of the same. Rachel Ziegler is not here tonight. WWE SummerSlam, our hometown, New Jersey. She's not here tonight. Ah, dude, need to get her here. But anyway, teams are out. Looks like the players are the two captains just going to change over their quests. Players are ready. Also due with Blue Clues guy. Name is Josh. Nice one, Josh. Thank you, dude. Alright. So Everton is going to kick off. And Pickford coming up to the halfway line, going long. Knocked down by Beto, but he went for a Man United goal kick. So Matis Cunha is going up top then, and Bume going in that number 10 area. Alright, Bayendir then. Tries and goes long. Gets cut out. Is Dallo. Back to Shaw. You got a Shaw Dallo. Shaw's got it. Goes back. Go and get something to eat then, bro. Because you got about an hour until the wrestling starts. So anyway, Brian and Bumo closing down Beto then for Everton. United closing down and win the ball back. But it only trickles to the back to the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw to Dallo. Everton are playing with a back four. Moyes on the sideline, not already not happy. Anyway, Dallo. Bruno Fernandes tries and feeds Cunha, but doesn't. And Michael Caine, of course, comes in, but it looks like he fouled Luke Shaw, though. Literally, the guy pulls him across the face. Anyway, Ahmad to Euro, all the way to Brian and Bumo. Finds Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, he's now putting through in Ahmad. Ahmad now to Cunha. Cunha goes all the way across goal. But no one was there on the end of it. Brian and Bumo with a really brilliant pass to Ahmad. Ahmad then puts in Cunha. Cunha literally tries and use the outside of his foot. He uses the outside of his foot. And no one was coming in on the end of it. Wow. You got a challenges for the ball, gets the ball, but the referee says it was a foul on India. But anyway, so it's a free kick then to Everton in a really dangerous position. Oh, Everton then hit the post. So the free kick, Bayern saved it, comes all the way across goal, but He hits the post. But you miss Camilla from Kennedy High School. He, you mean she? Camilla's a she, isn't? Or is it he, she? I don't know. I don't know what the correct term. Yeah, you put he. He is senior now. She is senior now. Anyway, ball goes into the penalty area by Everton, but Bayondir comes out and collects it quite nicely. Right, Euro. All the way across goal to Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw's coming forward. Passes it to Ugarte. Ugarte finds Lenny Euro. He comes forward. Now Ugarte back to Lenny Euro. Lenny Euro finds Ahmad. Anyway, referee calls for foul. Ugarte fouling again. Lenny Euro then comes out, headers it, but goes out for a throw in to Everton. Moyes is really not happy. And United win it back quickly. Luke Shaw to Delit. Delit back to Binder. Binder, he goes long. Over to Cunha, but Bruno Fernandes to Mainu. To Ahmad. Tries and passes it to Cunha, but loses it. But United pressing quickly. Bumo. Cutting out the lines. Well, fair enough. You're going to ask your mum to go to Walmart to buy milk and cookies. Is she going to supply them? No. I'm sorry. No, that is a rude joke. Oh, dear me. Naughty wolf. But anyway, United keeping it under control. Goes back to the goalkeeper. Passes short to Lenny Euro then. Ahmad, bit of a tricky one. Thought, he goes through, but lucky enough, Delit is there to recover and puts it out for throwing for United. For Everton. Going taken quickly. Ahmad now trying to. He wins the ball, but the referee says foul. Then Euro and Ahmad are having a word with each other. Anyway, Binder with the goal kick, with the free kick, sorry. Anyway, Everton. Then Euro wins it back. Diagonal ball, looking for Bruno. He's Ghana pulls Ugarte to the ground, and you're going to the store. I thought you said your mum's going to the store, but you're going to the store. Are you going with her? Anyway, Ugarte to Bruno, loses it and get it under control. But anyway, then a Euro to Ahmad to Cunha. Tries and finds Bruno, but gets cut out by Everton. Anyway, Beto was went clean through on goal, but he was offside. Yeah, he's definitely offside when the ball got played. Alright, Luke Shaw then to Ugarte. Passes it short to Mainu. Mainu goes back to Ugarte. Which he's in a defensive area at the moment. Luke Shaw playing on the left side. Now Mainu. Alright, now Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha goes wide. Now passes it to Ahmad. Ahmad now. Hit by Cunha, turned away, but Everton now clear it. Delete. Now Bruno to Ahmad. Back to Bruno. Then a Euro to Mainu. Cunha. Now Ahmad. Ahmad to Bruno. Back to Ahmad. Now Mainu. Bruno. To Delete. Now Luke Shaw. Shaw comes forward past the halfway line. And he finds Mbumo. Matthias Delete to Lenny Euro on the halfway line on the right side. Mainu, now Bruno. Bruno turns, but he gets dispossessed and the ball trickles out to Pickford. Trickles to Pickford. Anyway, Ahmad on the takes it with him. He shoots. Surely it's penalty to Man United now. Tarkovsky didn't say that. He didn't grab him back. But so it's a penalty then to United. Tarkovsky is having a word with that man. Tarkovsky is having a word with it. He's in disbelief that it's a penalty. Anyway, here's Bruno then. Bruno steps up, shoots. Wrong foot's him and scores the opening goal for Man United. Tarkovsky is absolutely livid that it was a penalty, but United get the penalty. He grabbed him. Said he didn't grab him, but he did grab him. So 1-0 to United then. 20 minutes have gone already. Anyway, Shaw holding his ground against Beto. Everton have got the ball. He's offside. Diagonal ball. Yo, Ricky D. 4-4. How you doing, bro? I hope you're well. Oi, oi. How you doing? I hope you're well, bro. Just saw your message there. But anyway, Cunha for Man United. Tries and finds Mbumo with the ball down the line, but nothing comes to it. Mbumo closing down that goalkeeper. Tarkovsky then, or Everton. Goes all the way back to the goalkeeper. Here's Mbumo. Everton are trying to force it, but brilliant defending there by United, but Everton wins it back on the halfway line. Now they're on the attack. United defending the penalty area with ease, and it goes out for a corner for Everton. How do I, calling me oi dippy? Really? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry about that, bro. No, not that. Okay, I can't do it here. Just trying to add you as a mod. Anyway, there was a foul on Bruno by Tchaikovsky. Anyway, United are in possession. Dallo to Luke Shaw. Bruno is fouled again, but this time gets a free kick. Alcaraz, bit of frustration going into the Everton team at the moment. They found like they can't get nowhere near United at all. Anyway, Brian and Bumo then is going to be taking this free kick for United. Brian and Bumo then. Cross comes in, but it hits the first person, but the cross comes back in again. Everton headed it away. Anyway, Ahmad to Kobe to Ahmad. Wow. Garner and Tarkovsky again. But Ahmad proper winning everything. And Garner absolutely trips him up in the second attempt. Anyway, Mbumo is standing over it alongside Bruno and Dallo. Anyway, Ahmad, his free kick, he hits it, and there's Brian Mbumo to Lenny Euro. Lenny Euro keeps on going. Wow. Man United win it back quickly, though, so they're back in the possession. To Lit now. To Luke Shaw. Kenya. Cunha now to Mainu, to Euro. For Bruno, he's got a bit of room, he shoots! Oh, Brian and Bumo, could he? No! Brian and Bumo had a few chances, but just couldn't get on the end of it. Brilliant save by Pickford for the first one, and then the defenders did the rest for Everton, but manages to clear it. Bruno with the initial shot, saved by Pickford. Bruno and Bumo, couple of... Anyway, United win it back quickly again. Now they're on the attack. Atanas Cunha go past James Garner. Couldn't really do anything. Tried to get him out of the way, and then Garner goes down on the floor, and then the ref says it's a free kick. Like, what the hell is that all about? But anyway, Everton. But Lenny Orr comes in, tackles. Now he's going down the... United winning back quickly, though. It's like United have got a 5-second rule. You can have the ball for 5 seconds, but we're going to get it back and win it back quickly. Luke Shaw now. Dallo. Cunha. Now Luke Shaw. Passes it back to Delit. Keep possession. Now Lenny Yoro, he goes long. Tries and finds Cunha, which he does, but Cunha puts it out. Cunha goes into the cameraman. Lenny Yoro then manages to recover from the tackle, but at expense of a throw. Wow. Mateus Cunha, but he goes over to Diego Dallo. Dallo on the edge of the penalty area. Back to Dallo. Now Bruno Fernandes puts it in the mixer. Goes for Ahmad, but Ahmad came further inside and Bruno hits it wide. So it's a throw in then to Everton. Bumo then closing down. Does quickly. Ahmad. Oh. Then Iori then. Going to take a quick throw all the way to Delit. Ugarte. Mainu. All the way along. Tries and finds Luke Shaw, which he does. Gets across in Everton, but comes to nothing. Megalenko, but there's Brian and Bumo. Brings the ball with him. Holds the ball up really nicely. Anyway, corner then by Everton. United manages to clear it. Everton still got possession. Brilliant tackle there, but now Man United player is down. It's Dallo who's down at the moment. Beto. Brilliant ball in there by Everton. Beto holds it up, turns, but just as he turned, Dallo was there, stopped the ball dead, and Beto just kicked the back of Dallo's heel. So anyway, Pickford then. United are closing down quickly. Elite tried to get there, couldn't. But there's Mainu. Garner. There's far post. There's the header, but Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes is on there now, and Bumo. Gonna switch it, but too long from Bruno to Cunha. Tarkovsky is probably thinking about that penalty they gave away and putting up his hand and saying, "Look, apologising." Thinking, "Oh, maybe I did do wrong." You did do wrong, mate. You should look at it. But anyway, Lenny Euro. sweeps the pass over to Luke Shaw. Now Luke Shaw on the left-hand side comes to the halfway line on that left-hand side. Looking to cut in the middle, but doesn't. Drags it back to Ugarte. Ugarte finds Lenny Euro. Battling. He thought he won it, but Milenko, ref says no, it was a foul on Milenko by Ahmad. Over Mainu now. To Bruno. Finds Mbumo. He gets body checked, but the referee says no foul. But anyway, SummerSlam is nearly here. We've got 19 minutes left until the second part of SummerSlam. So in Dia then, it's 1-1 then between Everton and Man United now. Crying out loud. That should never have happened. Ugarte passes, he gets fouled. Ref says nothing. Garner puts it through, and India looked like a hint of offside there as well. But neither were given. So bad defending to begin with, and nothing the goalkeeper could do for the Everton goal. Moyes is going absolutely ballistic at the fourth official on the edge of the area. But anyway, Lenny Euro. Mainu. To Lenny Euro. Ref calls for a free kick to Everton. Everton are getting a bit of the luck of the green over there of late. Anyway, here comes the throw from Everton. And Brian heads it near, but Luke's just over the near post. Yoro to Ugarte. Ugarte tries and finds Kunya, which he does. He finds Ahmad. Of the cross. And I can't bring it down, and he goes out for a throw by for Everton. Another dangerous cross comes in by Everton, but it's dealt with. Another one, but Bayende comes out and gathers it up. Ugarte to Bruno. Dallo to Shaw. Delit. Now Lenny Yoro. Ugarte holding him off, but the ref says that it's a free kick this time. Ghana was swiping at the ankle of Ugarte there to draw that foul. Alright, Brian and Bumo. Bruno Fernandes sweeps it out wide to Dallo. Dallo back to Bruno. Bruno then Mainu. Ugarte back to Bruno. Bruno finds that Mainu. Goes out wide to Dallo. Passes it to Bruno. Back to Dallo. Kobe Mainu. Now in Bumo to Ugarte. Ugarte, he shoots, but Pickford was there and makes a comfortable save in the end. So we're into stoppage time then. At the end of the first half. So there we go then. I'll keep you up to date with the score, but I won't be listening to it because I'll be concentrating more on SummerSlam. Because that's what we're here for, isn't it, guys? We're here for the SummerSlam. Anyway, how you doing, Ricky Bo? I hope you're doing well. We've got just over 10 minutes until until the SummerSlam starts. Don't forget, you can watch it on Netflix if you've got that. Sync up with us and basically get involved. Got a pretty good music going on tonight. Wonder if we're going to be seeing any shenanigans like last time. We'll have to find out, won't we? Why is that like that? I don't understand that. Hopefully that's all right. There we go. Anyway, guys, what have you been up to? Don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and also, if you're on Twitch, hit me a follow up on there. Also, don't forget you can send emojis on there as well. So get involved, bros. So, what is people expecting from SummerSlam for the second night running? What do you think is going to happen in tonight's SummerSlam? Is Cody Rhodes going to come away with the title? Is there going to be something that we haven't seen before? Is the women's title going to change hands? Both women's titles are on the line. Naomi in a triple threat match, plus also is the man up against her nemesis, the person who she's been looking up to. Is she gonna win it? Have to find out, won't we? Anyway, guys, don't forget, smash that like button. Becky Lynch versus Lyra Valkyria for the Women's Intercontinental Champion. And then you got Wade 6 versus DIY versus Street Profits versus Fraxiom versus Motor City Machine Guns versus Andrade and Ray Fenix in a TLC match for the WWE Tag Team Champions. Also, Naomi versus Ilo Sky and Ripley for the WWE World Championship. Solo Sikoa is versus Jacob Fatu in a steel cage match for the United States Championship. And Dominik versus AJ Styles for the WWE Intercontinental Champion. And then we have got a street fight for the undisputed WWE Championship with John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. That is what we got to come up for the night 2 of this SummerSlam. What are you all thinking? What do you think is gonna happen? Hopefully. Don't know why, but it says I'm dropping flat frames. But how am I on Twitch? How do I find out how I'm doing on Twitch? Bitrate says that it's unstable. So anyway, we got 47 seconds then. I think I'm gonna have to close down my Twitch stream, unfortunately, guys, because of can't seem to stream both of them at the same time. Not unless I go down to that. Alright, okay, so it seems like that I'm okay now. So is Lyra Valkyria then last match against Becky Lynch. Hey, I know Lyra is just she's just nice, bro. Hopefully we're gonna see some TNA. If you know, you know. But anyway, last night, an absolute screw job going on. Yeah, please do. Let's have a look on my channel. Why isn't it showing it? What's going on? No, it's not. Anyway, here comes Triple H. Mr. Houndsley. I don't know why that's not working. Anyway, my Twitch has shut it. Are you ready? You ready? The biggest SummerSlam in history. No one came out yesterday about that. About this tonight. But let's see what they did, making double saves. But then the second one was offside. Anyway, here comes Lyra Valkyria then. Oh no, that's Rhea Ripley. Yeah, I'm getting the wrong one. So here's Rhea Ripley then. And this is the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. She's saying that Rhea Ripley. She's death row from Manchester Hall. If she's from Manchester, I'm from Liverpool, la. You know what I'm saying, la. Anyway. Here comes Elo Sky. She's getting mad because of she hasn't got her title. Io Sky. You loving Io's outfit? Not too bad, is it? Yep, I'm definitely loving that outfit. Anyway, there's a Aston Villa Everton player down, Milenko is down for Everton. Anyway, the Spanish announce table is right next to the American one. So anyway, Io and Rhea are both in the ring. And here comes Naomi. To live music. So Sean McRae then is Naomi's dad. Naomi's got a long intro, taking her time, but she's in the ring now. So trap match for the women's championship. She said on the Untold podcast, the reason why she chose Ripley is because of the film Aliens. She liked Ripley because of she was a tough ass bitch. Is what she said. Anyway, Naomi with the title above her head. Alright, so the bell's gone. Rhea and Io are both looking at Naomi. She's getting out of the ring. So now it's Rhea versus Io. But she's still there, both saying, look, come on, Naomi, get in the ring. They're pinning they're getting my Naomi. Naomi goes after Naomi. Now Naomi and Io are working together. Oh! Naomi tried to get Io. Io was trying to repay the favor of what Rhea did to Io, but the only thing is when Rhea's big boot he came in and hit Io instead of Naomi. Anyway, Naomi's pulling on Io's hair. She's got a handful of hair, but she gets an elbow for her troubles. Io into the turnbuckle. Naomi face planted into the canvas. 2 count. Naomi's just scratching Io's back. What does she have? An itch? Oh. Naomi right on the nose of Rhea Ripley, but it turned into a Rhea DDT to Io. Anyway, Naomi and Naomi. Naomi planted her foot into Rhea and then slammed her into the canvas. Anyway, Naomi is getting the better of Rhea and Io at the moment. Blockbuster by Naomi. Now cover. 1, 2. And Rhea kicked out at 2. Whose house did Naomi say? Her house? Now Rhea's getting some momentum on Naomi. Face first. Io's going sky. Springboard from the top rope. Now Rhea and Io both going mad. 619 to Naomi. Now a German suplex. Now Rhea and Io are going to have a match of their own. Oh, Rhea planted the face. Rhea with a 2 count. Nothing to report on the United game. It's still 1-1. Rhea going for a riptide. They turned it around and oh, Io nearly went for her. Now, Io put into a crossface, but now Huge kick by Io. Io missed Ripley with a kick. But Io this time. Naomi break things up. Heaven is down for United. Heaven get absolutely blocked by Barry. Resurrect from Rhea. Naomi drags Rhea out. Naomi was going to go in for a cover, but Rhea. Now Rhea and Naomi are outside the ring. Rhea puts Naomi in the barricade, but then in the steel steps. Moonsault by Io from the sky. Taking them both out. Now Io and Naomi in the ring. Kick by Io. Io gives Rhea a stomp. Bullet trained by Io on Rhea and Naomi. Io is saying that's it. Oh, Rhea drives Io into the ring post. Now Naomi on Rhea. Io with a kick out on after a couple of springboards. First one on Rhea and then by Io. Anyway, United have gone 2-1 up though. Mason Mount is the scorer. Bruno finds a bit of space. Finds Mason Mount. He twists, turns and shoots and scores. Curls it past the defender, past the goalkeeper, and in the back of that left-hand corner. Anyway, Rhea. Riptide by Rhea. And Io Sky gets her just in time. Io was wiped out by a knee by Naomi, but Naomi didn't see Rhea. Rhea did Riptide and was looking for the 3, but Io manages to get herself in straight away to stop the 3 count. Now Ripley and Io Sky are in the center of the ring, throwing a couple of punches. And they're both getting up. Io with a uppercut, a kick by Rhea. Naomi gets a kick to the face, and then Rhea with a kick to... Now Io is going to dump. Oh! Cannonball by Rhea. Anyway, a couple of substitutions then. Cunha's coming off, and so is Ugarte for Hoyland and anyway, Io powerbomb on Rhea on Naomi. Io's going to the top. Io is going to go to the top rope. Yo, you viewed. I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? Just watching the both United and also the SummerSlam. Anyway, there's an uppercut on Rhea Ripley. Io going high, but Rhea with a headbutt. And now Rhea's getting Io in position for Riptide. On the second time, Riptide from the second rope. Now, Rhea. Now, Naomi from behind. And Naomi retains the title. Damn. Rhea had the title won, but Naomi comes out of nowhere. Scorpion attack on Rhea, but then Io powerbombed on Naomi held on to the underwear of Anyway, it's 2-2 now in the Man United versus Everton game after 75 min. After 75 mins. UV said it needed more with Senior being heel anyway. Yeah, it did, you viewed. Hopefully, we might see The Rock tonight. Anyway, there's an advert. Anyway, Everton with a 3-on-3. But Ahmed comes all the way back, puts in a tackle, hits it on the boot of the Ahmed just hits it off the boot and of Barry and goes in. So SummerSlam is going to be again a 2-night in 2026 at Miami. UV said a new version of the Doctor of Thugonomics would be sweet. Imagine if he was playing with audience and decides he ain't retiring. I doubt it though. I think this is his last match. Tyrese Halliburton is the ex-NBA All-Star is there at the moment in the front row of SummerSlam. Nick Hogan, he's there. And Michelle McCool is there as well, the Hall of Famer. And the Cone Zone Drumsticks is there as well. Barry for Everton is down injured. Anyway, Cardi B is the official theme song for SummerSlam. As well, outside. So here's the biggest TLC match of all time. And it's the 25th of the anniversary of the TLC match. So Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley boys are here. I wonder if we're going to see these get involved. Matt and Jeff, the Hardy Boys are there. The Hardy Boys are there. Oh, mate, I wonder if they get involved. Oh, the Hardy Boys versus Dudley Boys. Come on, make it happen. That would be great. Anyway, here comes the Street Profits. Miss those days, bros. It would be great. It would be great to see if that can happen, but I have to see. Anyway, United and Everton is still 2-2. But United are out on the attack. Comes to Dallo, but nothing happens. DIY. Anyway, Maguire doing some defensive duties, but he goes out for a throw for Everton. Right, here comes the third tag team. Is the Motor Team. The Motor City is coming out. Motor City machine guns are coming out now. I get over getting overrun by Everton at the moment. The OM is coming out now. Fraxiom. And here comes Andrade. Andrade. And his tag team partner. Is Ray. Ray Fenix and Andrade. Looks like Delit has picked up an injury and he's going off for Fredrickson. I think it's just a precautionary. And here comes the Wyatt 6. And here they come, the Wyatt 6. There's going to be 3 minutes then of added on time then between the United and Everton game. So anyway, all six are looking up at the title. And here we go, free fall. Everyone's going after the Wyatt Six. Bodies are everywhere at this moment in time. Now Fraxiom is now setting up the ladder. Oh, Axiom. Frazier tries and gets up and tries and gets the titles. So last attack by Man United then. Puss comes in to the header, gets it away, and the referee blows for full time. They finished 2-2 then against Everton and United. So Ahmad scored an own G in the 75th minute. So steel chair then to the stomach. The Street Profits now. Gives the three amigos. So DIY then stops them. This one is hard to see who's going to win this. Anyway, DIY is going to use that table, but he doesn't. It goes all the way across, goes over to the top rope, and now DIY are in the center of the ring. Now the machine guns are using steel chairs. Wow. Drop kick to Gacy in there with the chair. Wow. Now people are going through tables. Now Ray Phoenix is taking with the frog splash through the table. Wow. So first one goes through the table head first, then Montez through the table. Then Ray Phoenix puts and Axiom is going through the table. Wow. Bebop is here? What? So two women now are fighting in this table, ladder and chairs match. Now she's going up to the ring. But here comes the witch. Candice LeRae is getting a second bite. Oh! Candice has gone into the steel chair in the steel ladder and broke the ladder in half. Eric Rowan now. Yeah, he gets a big boot. Apparently, Eric Rowan isn't supposed to be in this match. Street Profits with a double kick to Rowan. Now he's getting chaired. Eric Rowan gets tabled. Oh, super kicks. Wow. They're all scrambling for the title. They don't know how they do it. Whoa, DIY going through 4 tables. Well, 3 of them. One of them stood alive. Yo! Cake says this is probably the worst TSC I've ever seen. It looks pretty good so far, bro. Nothing ever excites you, does it, Cake? Anyway, you got the Mandican Claw. Ray Phoenix is climbing up now. But there's the claw again. Oh, sunset flip powerbomb. The pacing is shite. But anyway, Roman and Gacy. Are they gonna win the? They gonna win this? So they retain their titles. Wyatt 6. I thought the football was piss poor tonight. Good goal there by Mason Mount. No, definitely nowhere near as good as the Attitude Days. That were like, you'll never beat the Attitude Days at all. But anyway. Is the Yep, Rhea got stitched up like anything. Anyway, Canelo is going to be facing Crawford in the boxing. Crawford is 41 unbeaten. It's on Saturday, September 13th. I thought that was a good TLC match. It had everything. Tables, ladders, chairs. One way to beat the wife without getting arrested. Just chuck her through a ladder, yeah? One way to do it. Kevin says, I'm ready for the steel cage, my sort of match. Oh, that's going to be an awesome match. It's got to be. If they phase her out, they phase her out. Well, he's going through leukemia at the moment, isn't he, Roman Reigns? So, to tell you the truth, him being replaced would make sense. Look at this dick bag, Donald Trump. I was thinking of Ronald McDonald. But anyway, Punk think that he's won the title, and then all of a sudden Roman Reigns comes out. And then all of a sudden he started walking normally. Uses the Money in the Bank briefcase, keeps on knocking him out. And then he hands in the case. And then he gives him the foot stomp. And pins him 1, 2, 3 to win the title. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. But anyway, this is for the Women's Intercontinental Champion. Lyra challenges Becky, no count outs, no disqualifications. And basically, if the man wins, Valkyria can't have another title shot until Becky's not champion no more. Becky went absolutely nuts on Lyra. Becky just greedy. Lyra and Becky. And then she faced her at Money in the Bank, but then this time Becky got the 3 count. And then Lyra had to hold her hand up. She did. And then she told her to put the belt around her, so she did, but then at the same time gave her a suplex. Now Lyra is saying, no qualifications, I haven't taken it far enough. Is she gonna take Becky to somewhere where she has never been before? It's a proper Irish Jippo straight into this one. Okay. So this is for the Women's Intercontinental Women's Championship. You can only win by pinfall or submission. Anyway, here comes Lyra. Woo! Woo! Ooh! I quite like Lyra. Ah, she's gorgeous. I like it when she says, "You're a fucking idiot." Idiot. Anyway, here comes Becky Lynch. The leech of the Lynches. Ah, so is she the original Galway girl? You gonna say that song was about her? Yeah. Anyway, here's the man, Becky Lynch. Anyway, there's the Women's Intercontinental title. Hold up. Imagine if they knew each other. Probably did if they were both in Galway. Galway is only a small a small town. Everybody knew everyone back then. What would Becky Lynch be if she was a crab? A Becky Pinch. The Becky Lynch pinch. Anyway, Lyra and Becky. Hard into the turnbuckle by Lynch. Now Lynch is putting her straight into the turnbuckle again and again. Hard in the turnbuckle. Becky doesn't want anything to do with Lyra at the moment. Becky is with Seth Rollins. Anyway, Becky getting a kendo stick. Lyra got a crowbar. Becky's got a crowbar with a kendo stick. Now Becky is backing. Becky Lynch in the steel steps. He said, "You're trying to kill me, of course, because she don't like you." Lyra then kicked to Becky. No, crossbody. Becky says they should have had Finley be a special referee. Who comes out and make it a full Irish affair. Hey. You know that that would have been great. Anyway, we're getting on top of Becky a bit here. Couple of slaps across the chest. Now, kick to the midsection. Now, driven into the cameraman. Now in the steel post. Tato on the pole so much. Lyra has breakfast, yes, but what about the second breakfast? Dear me, Jay. Well, Lyra puts Becky in the chair on the floor. Lyra now getting the he's getting the table. Becky has now got steel chains. Now she's using the chain around the ring post. That's going Naomi said it was her house. Yeah, Slim Jims. But anyway, Becky now got a kendo stick in her hand. Straight to her spine. And again. Anyway, cover them by Becky. It's only a 2 count though. Becky is lining Lyra up and straight in the side of the Becky again. She playing golf now. She missed that time. Now Becky drives Lyra to the mat. And again, Lyra kicks out at 2. So Becky bringing out a couple of chairs and a toolbox. Yo, flying pig, bro. Welcome, dude. How you doing? He says, let's go, Wolfster. Oh, hell yeah, bro. How have you been enjoying SummerSlam? Did you watch the first night? But anyway, Becky then tries to put Lyra in the chair, but in the end, Lyra blocked the first one, but came back around and put her face first into the chair this time. Becky's got the toolbox in the hand and puts it right in Valkyria. Becky, but Lyra manages to stay in. You don't like how it's over 2 nights these days? What? Get double the fun. What's Becky Lynch got in her hand? Oh, Becky's getting zip tied. Lyra now got zip tied. Now she's got a spanner. Lynch has now got a spanner. Now Lyra. Valkyria kicks out while still being tied up. Suplex by Becky. Now another suplex. Yeah, first night wasn't too bad, I suppose. Becky now headbutting into the steel steps. Now Becky getting a kendo stick. Oh, bit flies off. It has been better so far. She loves that kendo stick. She loves a bit of bondage, I'll tell you that, Lyra. Having so much punishment put to her. But anyway, leg drop by Becky. Now Lynch is pinned her, but it's only a 2 count. Now Lyra using headbutts. Now the zip ties have come undone. I bet the Irish girl wins. Well, that's the thing, Cake. Which one? But anyway, Lyra. Hold on, I thought Lyra got out of the zip tie. I thought they... I assume they loosened up. Cake's on about Lyra, I think, Wolfie. Good stupid. She can untie them whenever she wants. But anyway, Becky from behind on Lyra. Lyra driven into the post. Oh, Lyra was under the ring. He knows everything about the SAS. No, Lyra has got the kendo stick. And now she's using it on her. Wow. Lyra now doing a, wow, she's free. It's a miracle. Now she's doing, fisherman suplex by Lyra. Only a 2 count though. Lyra's gonna go high. She does, straight with the steel chair. Oh, Valkyria. Is she putting her? Becky's on the steel chair. On the steel steps. She's trying to go for the. Lyra's got Becky on the shoulders. What's she gonna do? Nightwing to Becky Lynch. Well, that's it. You know, the only thing is, it's just showmanship. That's all it is. We know that it's fake. Come on, Cake. Manhattan Slam. Is it going to be a new champ? Lyra kicks out again. But she did improvise. She improvised by still having her hands tied. Anyway. Lyra rolled out of the ring. Becky's coming out. Anyway, Becky putting Lyra head first in the steel chair. And she's kicking the back of the neck of Valkyria. Oh. Lyra is trapped in the chair. Lyra's swinging Lyra in the post. Now she's got her trapped. Now Becky's got the crowbar. Becky is getting mad. And here's Bailey. Becky is trying to talk to hit her. And Bailey can't do it. Now Becky and Bailey are going at it now. Bailey goes into the fans, but Becky is now on the... Wow. And Leo puts Becky right through the table. Is Lyra gonna give him the 3 count? Bay with a crystal error punches Lyra. Went to go and hit Becky, but it hit Lyra. And she had a still chan and handed the win to Becky. Damn. So Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria ain't gonna get another chance at the Intercontinental champion. It's Rocky with hair. Look at Rocky ripping off Rocky. Oh, dear me, come on. He's wearing a mask with fake hair. Well, of course it's fake hair, not unless he's had a hair transplant. Jay's here. He's still here. Just watching another bit of the thingy. But anyway, I'll be right back as there's a break. Give me a minute, guys. But anyway, here comes the steel cage match. So, Solo versus Fatu in a steel cage match. Hopefully, Fatu will come out on top. He's got to, hasn't he? Well, my scoffing, chocolate spread sandwich, mate. you asked how many people on people's fan channels you go on that say how many people like to have chocolate spread sandwiches. Bet you so you get most of them. So Tamatonga to come out and to intervene and cost Jacob Fatu? Nah, come on, Kieran. No way. Fatu's gonna go absolutely nuts in that cage with So anyway, we're here now. It's for the United States Championship. TKO annoys me as just as bad as the Glazers. Well, really? Come on. No one can be as worse as the Glazers. But anyway, here comes Solo Sikoa then. I wonder if he's got his posse coming out with him. How come Solo is coming out first, though? I would have thought the challenger would have come out first. Not unless Solo was the challenger. Ah, come on. I don't think TKO is that bad. But anyway, Solo is in the cage. And here comes Fatu. Here comes a Samoan werewolf. Come on, Fatu. The wolf is with you. He does, don't he? But is he gonna get screwed? So anyway, the bell rings. Solo and Fatu are just looking at each other, staring into each other's eyes, and then looking at the crowd, then looking at each other again. Solo saying all of this steel cage is mine. Anyway, Solo tried to hit Fatu. He did, but nothing phased Fatu. But Fatu just knocked him down to the ground. Now Fatu with a clothesline. Fatu trying to use this still, but Solo stops it. Head to the turnbuckle. Fatu was. And then Fatu decides to go nuts and just headbutts him. Anything can go, now he's headbutting him. Solo again. Blocked. Oh, Solo. Fatu goes into the steel cage. Fatu getting up, but Solo used belly to belly. Belly to back, actually. He did him from the back. Solo's doing him from the back again. This time belly to belly. And Solo is just... Swanton by Solo. Solo hasn't been pinned in 8 months. What? Is the cage stable enough? Do you? Oh well, you would hope so. Solo's asking the to open the gate. The Fatu is holding on to his leg now, though. Someone is going to get their heads. Not Solo saying open it. Now Fatu with a kick. Now Solo with a kick. Now Fatu. Both taking each other's out. At the moment, they're just laying on the floor. Hit by Fatu. Now another hit by Fatu. Solo. Now they're exchanging blows. Loads of posts by Jacob Fatu. Now Solo goes into the cage. Now Fatu. And then in the last one, Fatu goes in the last one and he says, no, no, no. No, Fatu. Fatu going up top. There's the moonshot. And another moonshot. Now he goes for the cover. But Solo kicked out. Tonga boots Jimmy in the face. Fatu trying to go. He wants a door. Jay goes, yeet. He says it's Jimmy. Solo then does the Samoan spike, but comes to nothing. Solo's gonna try and go on top of the table. Jacob is going up high as well. Wow. Jacob is now handcuffed. Go on, Jimmy. Solo's desperately trying to get out, but Jacob. Oh, Solo wins in the end. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that was it. That was another do-over. Another shit ending. He just ripped it off his hand though. Jimmy was a waste of time. Unfortunately, he was a bit, wasn't he? Jimmy hasn't finished though. Fatu is. There you go. That's the reason why Jimmy was there. Here comes going high. And there we have it. Oh, yeah. Shit. I wish Fatu won that and then still did that at the end. Oh well. Well. Could it be the reason why all of those got done over, and then at the end you got the savior of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, winning against John Cena? Or do you think that John Cena, they just want a badass to win, so they're just going to pick John Cena? I'll bet you at some point The Rock has got to come into this, because it's a bit weird that The Rock told John Cena to do what he did, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't make any sense why The Rock was there in the first place telling him to do it. Kate says John Cena won't lose. I think he will. I think he will lose. Psycho Clown and Mr. Iguano is in the house. Anyway, next match is the Intercontinental Championship between Dominik Mysterio versus AJ Styles. You think Dirty Dom is a great heel? Really? You love Dom and Liv. Come on. Come on, AJ. Blimey now. He thinks that he's the greatest Intercontinental champion. He no way he is. Come on. Come on, AJ. Dirty Dom needs to get a whooping. Anyway, here comes Dirty Dom first. Talking shit again. I like Liv. I don't like Dom. I think he is just Rey Mysterio's punk ass kid. Everyone is calling him the man. It's flipping now. AJ is coming in a AJ running in a lowrider. That car was put. That car put was pushed out. No, it's called a lowrider. Yeah, come on. You're doing it. You're doing it dirty. I don't think it was pushed out. No, it's not pulled. It wasn't pushed out. You could see from the back, there's no one there. Didn't get pushed out. Go back and watch it again like I just did. It shows you the back. It wasn't pushed out. It's a lowrider. Anyway, here we go then. And AJ with the punch to Dominik. Oh, dear me. Anyway, Dominik tried to go back, come through back through the ropes, but AJ is not letting Dominik any. Backbreaker then by AJ on Dom. But anyway, Dom wants ooh. Dom now sweeps the legs of AJ and then baseball slide. And Dominik jumps to the turnbuckle and then comes flying at AJ, takes him down. Now Dominik stamping on AJ. Now Dominik is showing off his muscles. Yeah, look how strong I am. Now AJ trying to fight back, but Dominik is going high. Went for a Hurricane Rana, but AJ Styles tornado DDT from AJ on Dom. Now they're both down. Now AJ with a turned inside out by AJ. Sliding forearm. Now AJ with a net breaker. Goes for the 2 count, but Mysterio kicks out. Pele kick by AJ. Fireflies. Dominik with a driver, but AJ managed to kick out after 2. I wonder if he's getting his cronies out. Anyway, Eddie, Dominik is doing 3 amigos. But AJ Styles drops Domin on the back. AJ went for a frog splash, but Dominik put his knees up. Now AJ is Dominik 169. Dominik is going up now. But this time, AJ caught him. Now he's looking for the crab crusher. AJ is still holding on to his leg. Dominik fights himself out of the corner. Then AJ feds first into the turnbuckle on the second turnbuckle. Now Dirty Dom is now unbuckling the Wow. Dominik tried to cheat. Dominik tried to cheat AJ, but then AJ just literally put his hand through the chair instead, and the referee didn't know what was going on. Flip it out. Well, through by AJ, he's got him in the cab crusher, and now AJ can't do anything. Is AJ gonna tap? Now Dirty Dom uses the boot. And now he's got a frog splash. Now Mysterio. And Dominik Mysterio bloody wins, didn't he? Flipping out. Cheating, scumming bastard. AJ got screwed. AJ got screwed in that game, in that match. Unbelievable. Bloody wing stop as well. So Dirty Dom literally took it, undid his boot beforehand. Exactly, Kieran. Why is everyone getting robbed tonight? AJ gets robbed. Lyra gets robbed. Fatu gets robbed. Unbelievable. You really did do AJ dirty on his low rider walkout. You thought that he you thought he walked you thought he was absolutely like I was pretty sure that he didn't, and you were saying no he did. So I had to go back and relook at it. And say the truth, no he didn't. No, come on. I think Cody Rhodes is gonna win the last match. Kieran, TKO, if you're listening, you're a pile of trash. I didn't see the very start of it. I just saw three men behind the car and thought, fuck off, he's being pushed out. But anyway, Stephanie McMahon is coming out now. She's not too bad. Jason, no, we are not having a good time. First United play shit, and SummerSlam Part 2 gone to shit too. But you're still a fitty though, Stephanie. You're definitely right on that, Kieran. Anyway, going through 3 tables. Damn, that's massive. Exactly. You can't beat the Hardys, Dudleys, and Edge and Christian in for a TLC match. Definitely agree with that. But Edge and Christian weren't there, were they? Anyway, John Cena then street fight versus Cody Rhodes for the undisputed WWE Championship. That AEW now? I don't know. Anyway, WrestleMania 4 months ago, Cena wins the title from Cody Rhodes. Uh, is John Cena going? Wow. They just did the signing of the street fight. Miss Mercedes. I'm trying to think, who is she? So anyway, we got ourselves an old street fight going on for the WWE Championship. Ah, Sasha Banks. Yeah, I remember her. Here comes Cody Rhodes. Take it easy, Cake. You're not staying for the last one. But you got work in the morning. Fair enough. But anyway, here is the American Nightmare. I'm a land in the flow where we mighty on the show. Do the darling, get you on the feet. The crowd is here, about to flow. Where those people start the show. I've been dancing like they're on the go. Whoa! My promise is now I'm a go. And you think I remember. Grinning all the way, grinning all the way. You took my freedom and built my kingdom. You know the way. Made it to the end. Built my kingdom. I can dance like the gods and grow. Whoa! My mama said. Who do you think is gonna win? And all the way, gonna get all the way, and took my freedom. You got the voice of a young Bon Jovi, G. Hey, Cake, Kay. How you doing, Mr. Slater? I hope you're doing well, bro. Maybe The Rock will win. That's a Rajat type thing to say. Yeah. Oh, do you mean it would turn into a triple threat match? This streams deserves at least 20 likes. Well, people need to share it out. How many have we got so far? You're a regular at promoting these events. I promote these events. I quite like the main events of the wrestling. I think I need to start doing some more WWE like Friday night SmackDown and Monday Night Raw. I've got something in the. I'm trying to do. What I'm gonna try and do. G-Wolf for Mania. That'll be a good one to do. What's going on, sir? Hope everything is well. That match earlier was interesting. The first Raw and Bumo. Yeah, it was. To tell the truth, first half was pretty alright. Wasn't exactly great, but we held our own. Second half, I think the momentum gone after we made the changes, and then we just turned to dog shite. Who's won so far? Oh my lord. If you're talking about tonight, Becky Lynch won. Basically, all the titles are still stayed with the same people that had them. John Cena and but yeah, everyone's been done over so far, dude. Rhea got screwed. Rhea got screwed in the triple threat match. So Naomi still won. Lyra got screwed. Becky still won. The Wyatt family, they still won their tag team titles. Dirty Dom beat AJ. And Jacob Fatu, he got done over as well by Solo. So anyway, Cody Rhodes is getting shouted out first by the ring announcer. Yeah, I was gonna try and do something that it combines watch-alongs, like not just wrestling, but watch-alongs in general. But yeah, I'd have this one as a gaming, but then my next one as a watch-along. Anyway, the referee is ringing the bell. Just rung the bell. I want it to be both WWE and football. That's the thing. So, if you got any new sort of channel names to combine both for the watch-alongs. Anyway, both men are just standing in the center of the ring. Now, they've showed respect. Now they're beating the crap out of each other. Couple of eyes now. John Cena drops Cody. Cody going in the center of the steel steps, and they go flying. The steel steps just literally. Now Cody goes shoulder first into the steel steps. The other side of the steel steps. The other one's got evaporated. And John Cena using the crutch. Kobe Mainu. I quite like Leon. Especially what I saw in the last match. This season didn't really do anything. Anyway, Cena has got crushed on the steel steps that he brought in. It was supposed to be for Cody, but instead it went for himself. Hoyland, he's quite impressed me. As I say, in the last game, not in this game. This game, we just didn't click very well. Anyway, Cena's got the steel steps. He's going to chuck it at Cody, and he does. Cena bounces Cody's head on the barricade, and then chucks him in the ring. What about you? Who is your favourite players so far? Anyway, covered by Cody, but it's only a 2 count. I like that last one. And also the second one. Anyway. I actually quite like the other one as well, the red and more. Red and more with Or that one, G Wolf Lounge. That looks, or G Wolf Corner. But I was just thinking that with the G Wolf Corner, you sort of already got the tactical corner, haven't you? So I didn't really want to do that one, but a couple of good ones there to look out for. I've already I'm already looking at different, just trying to find a name that I can, which pops out. Yeah, Wolf Den. That's a pretty good one as well. John Cena with an AA. John Cena to retain it, but Cody gets his hands up. Yeah, I like the red and raw with G Wall. You'll always get red and raw with me. I'll always go raw. Say it as it is. You know what I mean? If it's shit, I tell it. It is me to a T, red and raw. I do like my gaming channel, but I'd want to do more. I want to do watch alongs. I want to do more watch alongs. Case. So I will still be doing the gaming, but I want to do more watch alongs. So like wrestling, boxing, football, like just more watch alongs. Anyway, Cody going up high. John Cena put him up high. I'll still be doing my gaming as well. Yeah, exactly. Cody Rhodes, power driver. And Cena kicks out. But when I get it up and running, I'll let everyone know and say, look, come over to there because that's where I'll be doing my watch alongs. Yeah, I only want a channel for watch alongs. I could just change this one to watch alongs, but then the only thing is, I like doing gaming as well. So I'm just thinking, well, if I can do two at the same time. Anyway, another AA, but this time John Cena's out. What? Anyway, exchanging blows between Cena and Cody. Cody ducked underneath. Pump up power bomb. Yeah, exactly. He's put the FTU in. Cody's got to try and make it to the rocks. Cody's grabbed the rope. In the end, Cody had to. In the end, because Cody went to the ropes, underneath the ropes. If you smell what the wolf is cooking. Yeah, I can't do that. No, but I think it's rancid. Okay. Oh, dear me. I see what you meant there. What did Cena just do? Anyway, Cena's up on top of the announce. He's gonna do the AA from the Cena with an AA on Cody on the table. Anyway, Cena covered. It's only a 2 count. Yeah, exactly. It's on 3 times a week. That's including the Saturday night main event, isn't it? Exactly. Cody does the crossroads. It should have been over, but Cena literally just kicks out at 2. Is he in near for Cody? Or for John? Yeah, exactly. I don't think anybody else does wrestling. Or hardly does anything but any wrestling Anyway, Cody's dropped to the match. Nassim is up onto the top rope. Oh, leg drop on the back of Cody. Now John Cena with an AA. Cody kicks out. Then Cody gets another AA on top of him. John Cena's going to get the title by the look of it. Or maybe not. He's going to get a... chair ain't good enough, so he's going to get a table. Tuesday is an NXT. I might try that. As I tried to multi-stream and don't think it was working. But I'll have to figure out a way to try and multi-stream on both of them. Anyway, Cody now gonna use the table on John Cena. I think someone's going to come out. I think The Rock is going to come out. Anyway. Someone cooking. Cody and John. Cody just ripping the back of John Cena. Cena with the barricade. And Cena's going to do an AA on the barricade. He suplexes John into the steel barricade instead. Cena crawling away, Cody going after him. Cena's got Rhodes on his shoulder. And delivers an AA on the ramp of the stage. Yeah, I thought it was called the FU. I like Paige K. So anyway, John Cena and also Cody in the ring. Cody puts John Cena into the table. Now Rhodes with the quads. And there was 2. Puts him to Cody Rhodes literally manages once they get in the ring, he got up like a new lease of life. Throw Cena through the table and then did the Cody Rhodes, the crossroads, and it was only a 2 count. She's an edgy chick for sure. Well, from Norwich, everything is edgy there. They proper drag it out, don't they? They do. Cody with the chair in the face of Cena. Is Cody gonna turn heel? Now John Cena's using the rope to his advantage by putting him in crossroad and then strangling him out. John Cena. Now he's got Cody up again, but this time he doesn't. But now he's crossroads. 1, 2. Is he gonna do it 3? No. Kick out by John Cena. After giving him 3 crossroads, he's still kicked out. Fucking hell's bells. Cody now, he's got the belt. He's got the belt at the moment. He's ready. Attitude adjustment for John Cena. And another attitude adjustment. And he's going to go up and he's going to give him an attitude adjustment. An avalanche, AA. And Cody kicked out. Literally, what do these guys have to do to get the win? This is nuts. But yeah, as you said, Jay, they are properly dragging it out. No! But anyway, Cena sets up a table in the ring. He's grabbing Cody. Cody is on his feet. Cody went through the Cody cut through the table. Was supposed to see another count. And Cody wins. I told you. Told you Cody was going to win. Puts him to a table. Does the Cody cut. Cody crossroads. And there we are. He doesn't take the title home with him. Exactly. Cena is leaving. I knew it would happen. It was bound to happen that Cody and Cena. Cody a terrible champion? No, he ain't, Kieran. He ain't a terrible champion. He is a brilliant champion. Anyway, John Cena, he didn't want to help getting up. And Cody retired his idol to carry on Cena's legacy. Exactly. G-Wolf is memorized by the action. I was memorized by the action because I was seeing what John Cena was trying to say. But exactly, Kieran. No spoilers tonight. But as I said, I don't understand why The Rock was there saying that he wanted his soul, and then didn't turn up tonight. I would have thought that he would have turned up tonight. Final boss. Exactly. I'm confused now about that final boss one. Turn the chat notifications off. John Cena getting chance, so thank you, Cena. Brock Lesnar. Wow. Brock Lesnar is back. Did you hear the ring announcer said, "Holy shit"? Oh, give it a minute. So what is Brock Lesnar going to do? An F5 for John Cena. Is it going to be Brock Lesnar versus John Cena in his last ever match? Or is it going to be John Cena versus The Rock? Yeah, it could possibly be. Could be a triple threat match. Basically, The Rock is supposed to deactivate John Cena, but I knew that Brock would return. So they changed the ending. By the looks of it, they have changed the ending. It's just weird what they've done, but to tell you the truth, you've got 4 months of John Cena. Let's see what happens. Probably go on Raw. He was with SmackDown though. That was the only thing. Something tells me he's going to come on to Raw. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Monday night. Tomorrow night is going to be a good one. Or should I say tonight? Is going to be a good one. So, let's do Monday Night Raw then. Yeah, exactly. It could be both as well, Jay. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, guys, this is the G-Wolf. Thank you ever so much for getting involved and staying with me until the end. But this is it. Me, the G-Wolf, signing off, and I'll see you guys again next time. Oh!